Alright, here we are. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for starting so late. But, we're doing a bit of Kenshi Modding today. Anyway, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is King of Diamonds, and welcome back to Kenshi. I finally got back to where I was, working on, or what I was working on, the project. Got back to a lot of the stuff lost. I don't know. Usually doing this takes a bit of time. I don't know why this thing of all things is showing up, but I added a fan and stuff. I might need to add, like, some other things. Hang on, I gotta adjust this mic. God, I need new headphones. These things are, like, tearing apart and poking me. The wires are, like, exposed, basically. But I need to... What I'd like to do is, like, put something right here where the guy's just standing. Maybe under the limelight, I don't know. But we have the little kitchen here. We have a couple of bedrooms, like a slightly big bedroom, a bigger, a bunk bed area. There's just a lot of beds here. And, you know, this is the head of household's bedroom. And, you know, a couple more beds at the top here. I don't know if we can pay to sleep here. I don't know. I do have no, I probably don't. I don't think I have a mod. But there are a lot of, these are guards, I think. Yeah, farm villager guard. They're all manning the turrets here. Some at the back. I don't think they need to be there, but they're there. Let's see. Anyway, I thought this place was interesting. I figured I'd make it like a wealthy estate that tells, wow, look at that hairstyle. That is an incredible hairstyle. Damn. We're using a certain mod that adds this. I don't think I even found this in the creation part, but man, wow, that is some long hair. I wonder if Kenshi 2, I actually wonder if Kenshi 2 will have, like, flowing hair in it. Like, if they're upgrading to Unreal Engine, maybe they will. Like, their hair moves around them a bit, that sort of thing. That would be great. That would be cool. Anyway, what I want to do is, like, I think create a residential building for excuse me, for both the bug house and this building. This is the whatever you call it. That's the step house leader, the wealthy estate leader, wealthy farmer. You know, they hate wealth, but this guy, you know, he likes money. I haven't really finished the interior. I haven't put the random junkin items. I just put all of this stuff here. We need to have a bunch of items and everything. There's a nice area over here where people just sit around. I guess they, you know, maybe they have a priest or something. I don't know. Imagine there's a church here. I think there needs to be a bar, and it's going to be maybe a specialized bar where it's going to be a small one, of course, but it's going to have a certain vendor list of rum or something. Maybe because they got a lot of brewing booze barrels. Just, I don't know. It seems like a good place to put it. It's pretty cool, in all honesty. I thought, you know, it's out of the way. I don't know. Let's see. Some of these do need to be... I could have sworn I fixed that. I've had to adjust these a bunch of times. Why are you in the... Okay, you're no longer in the ground. So you can see all this. This is where all the cattle hangs out. This guy's the cattle rancher, basically. That's the idea. We're gonna move these buildings. Let me go to F12 here. Let's see. Maybe a little bit of farm, like, stuff. I don't know if there will be enough room for farming. I wouldn't mind putting some stuff over here, but I feel like that might be a bit much. So definitely want to put some crops over here. Probably won't be that much. We could put some extra crops here, have most of the housing over here. Maybe have a small shack or two sitting like up here, maybe, I guess. And, you know, anywhere where, you know, farms aren't gonna go. Maybe I should, like, build up this. That's a general storage storm house, right? Probably wouldn't hurt to add more barrels. Maybe another water tank. I don't know. Now I think about it, I didn't add a water tank here, did I? I should probably add a water tank. I didn't add a water tank. Man, why didn't I? I can probably put it over here. Maybe remove this, add a water tank. And I guess that'll do. Because there's no reason for there to not be a water tank. Like, why is there no water tank? There also needs to be a boiler, now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't even know what they use the boiler for. A hot water for the rusty sink? Alright. Let's see. Naturally, I might go to edit mode. I might... Hang on. HF leader step house. Interior edit mode. Okay. Fine. Not supposed to see this thing that's supposed to be at the top floor. Hang on. I might have to go down here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having that selected right there. Maybe it thinks it's not at the bottom, which I guess makes sense. Anyway, that should probably do that. And I always get distracted. I really do like the Kenshi music, I'm gonna be honest. It's really distracting, but I really enjoy it. I'm gonna get rid of the bench. I'm gonna add a water tank. Yeah, I'm doing this while very tired. I'm always tired, so I probably should ignore that, exhaustion. But, let's see. I don't really have any other place to place a water tank or anything, but I'll put that there. That should be a decent amount of water there. Excuse me. Perfect. Flip it over. I don't know why, but I have a sudden craving to play in that industrial game I have. I'll probably put the boiler right here. That's the best place to put it. We can move the large basket somewhere. I guess on the side there. I don't mind moving it like somewhere over here. There's so many barrels here. That'll do, and we'll get a boiler tank, which goes right around here. Should be good. That's right through the wall right there, buddy. Hopefully that's not... Well, let's try to move it inwards a bit. If it'll let me. Usually I'm able to go a bit further than this. Wait, why is it up in the sky? Hello? Anyway, we'll go like the... Hit confirm, I guess. Gotta move that inwards, buddy. Buddy boy. Bucko. Buckarino. And that'll probably do. It. And the left here, that'll do. Hit save. Get out building mode, hit save. Save mod. Save, save, save. Save mod. Items. So we're gonna want to get some economy carpets. We'll just place a couple here. This is the wealthy estate. I gotta spin this right round, baby. Right round, right round. Record, baby. Right round, round, round. So there's a carpet here. I don't know, I hate how it randomly makes the carpets, like, spin in certain places. Definitely gonna put one right here. I hate... What? Hang on. That's confusing. I don't know... I don't know. What? Hello? This makes no sense. Where'd the carpet go? Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Come on, man. Let me... This is not gonna let me place the carpet. Wonderful. No carpet placement, huh? Alright, we'll put this right here. Oh, that's perfect. I don't think we'll put any carpets right here, so... I'm going to select you. Hello, Master Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Just modding this game that I'm hoping that people will get to know. I gotta work hard on this. Maybe I should advertise it if I had money. Yes, that's you, Master Ghost. I don't know if you heard me, or if my YouTube is just repeating your words. But, you know. Did I put any carpets there? No, I did not. Oh well. And of course I gotta straighten this out. I really like doing this, to be honest. Let's see. I'm gonna put this next to the bed. You know, I'd like to be able to... find a nice house, you know, that looks like this. without it, like, deleting everything on the inside. I wonder if there's a way you can do that. Okay, right here should be good. That'll do. So this is the interior. This is how that looks. It looks great. Grand. Wonderful. Let's hit save. I hate that I see this thing. It's supposed to be on the exterior. For some reason, it's showing it from the interior side. It shouldn't, but it is. Alright. Low-tech parts. Actually, that's just destroyed stuff. General armor. General weapons. Food ingredients. Sure. Water. Whatever this is. Another bag. Definitely gonna put a whole bunch of stuff here. Your selected characters are in Kenshi. No, they're not. And I'll happily put... Now I'll put my food ingredients right here. Why not? Good. We'll put a bunch of food right over here. Couple bowls here and there. Booze. And let's see. Lots of booze here. That's blood rum. Empty bottle. Naturally, we want a lot of booze and stuff here for everybody. Heck, we can make it so there's a lot of things to steal here. And let's see. Items. Let's see. I'm looking for good stuff. What about luxury items? Yeah, would put it here. If it'll let me. Yeah. Got it. I'm willing to spend this thing. How about more items? Items, general items. That leather. Holy flame. Maybe some general medical stuff. If it'll let me. Emergency medical stuff. There. Alright, naturally, we'll want to get this place if it would let me, but it doesn't seem to want to. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. What is wrong with you, game? Oh well. we got that there. Hood. Maybe some general materials. We could put some around here. Whoops. That was a tent. That's copper, iron, some gears. There's a lot of cool stuff sitting around. Alright, what about up here? I don't know. I don't know. So, I'll put booze over here. And that should do. This place is very well decorated now. Yeah, I might be willing to put this stuff right here. Is my, I hope my thing is working correctly. I forgot to, like, refresh this. Seems to be working. Maybe I should share this. I gotta do all of this. There. Okay, I added that. I can hardly breathe. So anyway. Wait a second. Gotta take care of a lot of this, don't I? I want to play Empyrean so badly. I know people do not like watching it. I remember streaming it, it was like near in the single digits basically. But it's one of my. I really do like the game. I like spacefaring games where you can build your own ships and stuff and fly in them. You know what, I'd like a little bit of a step forward where you can not just build your own ships, buy your own ships, and that sort of thing. But just like also hire soldiers that you can walk around in your ship. You have your own crew or soldiers or anything. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Sure, there might be games like that, but like I mean, 3D or that one thing where it's like a sandbox, but you have NPCs that follow you around that you can command and like. I feel like that would be great. But I don't know. Anyway, I gotta save this multiple times. So that should be the interior. I'm willing to build another bug house, I guess. Then I'll build a proper bar, I guess. Man, this guy looks really cool. Following leader. I feel like you should be the leader. Are you the leader? You're the leader. Nice. Just a normal clothing, that sort of thing, apparently. Look at some of these guys, all lanky and everything. But yeah. So, what is this? Tank unused. I don't understand this thing. It just says tank unused. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Anyway, I might want to refresh the game. I want to check to see if that worked properly. So I'll save. I'll probably just remove this bug house because I don't, not remove it, but remove the uses temporarily. Nah, I'll just build another bug house. I'll exit and restart. Because I'm pretty sure we gotta restart the game in order to do this. Give me a sec. There's a lot of work we gotta do with this. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be really cool if I looked at it this way. Pretty sure it's the safest place too. I don't see him getting attacked every day by annoying bandits. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry, the mouse was being a little bit iffy. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I forgot about the nodes. Darn. Well, I can always edit the interior here. Yeah, I mean, technically there's pre-done nodes for this, apparently. I don't know. This guy just stands around right here next to the door. It's pretty amazing. I gotta edit it some more. So I'm gonna F12 mode. I'm going to interior edit mode. I know. So we're gonna clear nodes, go to items. No, not items, buildings. I gotta go to nodes. Go to shopkeeper. Put it right here, I guess. Maybe a general, like right about here. Or I could put them over here, but I'll put them right about here. No use? No guard post. I don't know what general is exactly. I really don't know. But I'll be happy to place a guard here in there. Maybe right about definitely some one or two here. Another over here. Very hard to find, but I'm definitely gonna put them here. And another maybe over here. Oh, that makes no sense. And confirm all that. That'll do. Let's see. Hang on. I don't know. That pisses me off because I don't think it's gonna save properly. Well, let's see if that worked. Alright. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't save when it says that, so I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. I don't think it's saved. He's standing right in front of the door. I don't think it's saved. So it told me that I don't like when it does this, but here we're gonna, of course, clear notes. Go to buildings 40. Why can't I? Hang on. Should be interior edit mode. Right. Clear nodes. Go to buildings. Go to nodes. I don't want him standing like right in front of the door, so. I don't know what no general means, but I'm gonna put it right here. And some guard posts. Why not? Put this guy right over here. you'll know something is wrong when this guy has a paladin as his guard. Whoops. And I'm definitely willing to put a guard right here. And about here. Save. Save mod, get out building mode, save again, save mod. I have to say, my allergies kill me. There's some crazy stuff going on, isn't there? I cannot breathe for the life of me. I hate it when that happens, really. But, not many people here to comment or anything. I don't like to know how people think about the mod. Like, I've, like, been working on this mod for a long time. Like, a long time. And I'm having trouble getting people to... I don't know. See what they think about it. Anyway. I'm trying to wipe my nose. Kleenex here. Because my nose is just nuts right now. Give me a sec. Mute myself. Sorry, I need to save this mod. Exit. I'm gonna check how that did. I need to take a deep test. It's just hard to breathe, man. We'll start new game. Pollination edit wheat farm. I gotta finish at least the farms before I can upload the new update. I mean, I had the basic updates down, and I don't know. Oh, Drig. Oh, Drig. She's a Drig of the society, so she called herself a Drig. Don't know why they don't open that up. Okay, it looks like he's standing in the right spot. That's pretty good. There's a bunch of junk, just raw stone, steel bars, and raw iron sitting around. Bit of building materials and the like. Just haphazardly sitting around. Pro cup. Ceramic bowl. Do they not? Now, ceramic is like literally. I don't know. Anyone and their mother could make it. Maybe it's the perfect looking ceramic bowl. I don't know. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're having trouble getting through, man. They're all holy farmers. Well, we got that done. This guy's constantly getting pushed out of the way. Poor guy. And this thing's constantly, like, being shown. I don't know. I'm just annoyed that it's being shown right there. So this guy, I really want this guy to have his own guards and stuff around here. Literally a green food right there. Dried meat sitting around, not on a bowl. Grog, water jug, quick vegetables, grog, green fruit. A lot of beer puddles, that's for sure. Some raw materials and stuff. Yeah, I do like how it's come along. I think this is pretty good. And I need to make it so this guy can sell more stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I got and I cannot see the thing right there. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm gonna take a decongestant because I'm having trouble breathing. sorry about that. I was talking about bills. Money. Gotta pay bills. Gotta pay people money. Gotta pay for the internet. Okay, so this is very clearly working. This guy's got super apparently. Why is this? You know, I don't know. His stats don't have to be that high, but I wouldn't mind making it so he has wealthier looking clothing. He doesn't. I don't understand why these people, they don't have shoes. They walk around with no shoes, which makes no sense. They should have shoes. Sorry, I have a dog here. Anyway. Imagine I go to a shoes, so it makes them have shoes. Why are you not moving, Dreg? There, now you've moved. So there are a lot of people here. I gotta go to... Oh, there goes the dog. She's leaving me. No. She's leaving me. I feel lonely now. I'm sad. So, let's see. I gotta pull something out here. Am I missing something? Hang on. God, I need to get some new headphones. Here it is. I don't know if these are expired or what. But I do gotta use this. So, no, I think they're expired. They're old. I gotta go to the... Damn it. Every time I touch my chest, it just hurts a lot. Like I've been... someone grabbed a hammer, smashed me with it. Just, you know, beat me with a hammer. Alright, put this bunker. I don't know. These bunkers be eating the floor. It'd be kind of funny to build a place that needed a bunker or something, I don't know. So, don't ruin double house. I don't mean to build this. I am curious. The only reason I don't know. Which mod is this? Have you forgotten buildings or whatever? Or was it someone else? I wouldn't mind working on the all houses. I don't know, maybe later. Large house, it says. It is rectangular. Was I looking for? A bug house? I went too far, didn't I? Here it is. So, I will happily do this. And and hopefully we don't get stuck. Hopefully. Actually, I can just move this further back. What if I moved it all the way over here? Nah, it still looks a little bit off. I don't know. I just don't want it to look so high, man. Well, I could move this one. I could just delete this building and move it, or oh wow, that can go farther. Yeah, I could put more building. My mod doesn't have Steam Awards? I don't know. Hello RMS, welcome to the stream. I don't know. This is like the next upcoming update to the mod. It's just a very long work in progress that I've been working on for years. It's only just recently I was getting to expanding all these things. And there's still a lot of other things that I gotta do, like making it so that, let's see, certain crafting things require certain stuff, not the auto loom, like gears, basically. Some of these things will require gears, maybe presses. I'm looking for the mining thing. So you know how, where is it? Maybe like the ore processor, the stone mine. It only requires building material, which makes no sense. Like, very clearly, there's gears and motors and stuff in a drill here. So you'd think there'd be iron plates, some gears, circuitry, and what else? A motor or something? Probably a motor. That helps to power this stuff. Like, and I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy with everything else. Like this iron ore drill, it does require iron plates. I think this is from a mod actually. Let me check. Yeah, the iron ore drill is probably what got added, maybe? Anyway, I got building materials and iron plates. It makes no sense. That's the only thing. I just wanted it to be more immersive in a way, and I haven't really gotten to those yet. I mean, I could probably get to those like right now, but the wind generator so far, gears, copper, iron plates, you know, make things a little bit, you know, more, make a little bit more sense. The wind generator one doesn't really require circuits or anything. It makes sense for copper. I feel like there should be an in-between where mined copper should be turned into like copper wires or something, but maybe not. And it's too much into it, and I'm not good at making things that we need for this. But this one does require gears and a capacitor, and I don't know. I assume there should be a dependency with the building things. I put that there just in case, because I'm pretty sure I'm using that. But yeah, I put a mod dependency. But you know, thanks for the reward. I really appreciate that. It's very hard to get people to notice this mod. Like, I started working on it a couple years ago. I only put it up like 2 years ago, I think. So there's like one mod dependency that's so far, and I'm trying not to accidentally put another mod dependency. Now, if you want, there's this one mod that I use, and I can probably show you it right now. Oh, I just saw a really cool mod. Hang on. Let me switch. I just saw a really cool mod. Show me, show me, show me. Where is it? Okay, this looks like it's from, Guts, kind of. This armor. Look at this. That's so cool. That's a really cool mod I just noticed. The Blade Master, Russ. Okay, this is from Russia. Well, I wonder what the original mod is. I actually kind of want to see. Anyway, so the mod dependency should be forgotten buildings thus far. I'm trying not to accidentally get another one, but my favorite one, that's pretty cool. Anyway, where is it? There's a comment. Cool stuff. Thank you, Snapchat. And let's see. So I gotta go to the workshop. What was it? I think it was like... I don't find it. Because it's a really good mod, in my opinion. But you don't really need it. Okay, it's faction furniture. Now, I'm subscribed to this mod. There's a dog. Hello, doggy. So, faction furniture, really great mod. Although the carpets don't really show for me. I don't even know where this is supposed to be from. But I have this one installed, and it seems to be extremely compatible. You don't need this mod, but it's extremely compatible with the mod I'm working with. Which is surprising. It's surprisingly compatible. However, there are some things like this that don't appear. And if I'm going to personally try to forcefully put those in, you're probably going to want that. Because this is the basic furniture, alright? You can see all this, there's chairs and stuff. Now that I think about it, I haven't really added chairs, have I? United Cities. Hivewood set. Now that's interesting. So that's why we haven't... This is from Hivewood? This is some great beds. This is some quality furniture. My goodness, you gave this to the Hives? Well, now I'm jealous. Now I want to, like, just because of that, I just want to work on giving people the Hives, like, places like this. You know, there are these chairs that I never really add. I never add chairs, do I? Throne awnings, simple fireplaces. I don't know. I never bothered with those at all. But there's these, and I really like these. Now, in order for me to add these, I had to forcefully make it compatible, like, make it a requirement that people get this. Hang on. I'll be right back. Someone's calling me. This is really cool, though. So I didn't actually hear people call me. But anyway, I really like this mod, and I tended to work on this. Overexposed due to cluster of lights. And all these cool stuff that I really like to use. I'm tempted to use them myself. I wish there were replacements for the economy carpet. Like, when you place these, you get a different economy carpet. But this is some great... I love this stuff. Anyway, back to the game that I'm working on, or the mod I'm working on. I'm hoping it will get good. So, two things I want to work on: the bug house for the house, and the other. Personal immersion project. And let's see. Oh, sorry, I was looking at this, wasn't I? I wonder what other things. Now, I am looking for suggestions on what I should add to some of these things, like what parts should be used for these. Because I feel like that does need to be added. Like the bread oven. I'm not sure if anything matters for adding this. I don't know. I don't understand why this requires iron plates. I feel like it was building materials and iron plates, maybe? Because that's very clearly a barrel. Unless the stuff is meant to look like a wooden barrel, which I guess would make sense, kind of. There's a grain silo, rock machine, old rock machine. Yeah, they require iron plates for some reason. Now there's power consumption, but do they really need that? I feel like they only need heat, but to be fair, it's being electrical heated. They have electrical heating for this. Isn't that nice? Anyway, so here. There's a lot to be done here. I still have to. What should I do? Oh, I still have a whole bunch more farms to do. Like, there's this farm and then a couple more. I was thinking of adding more farms, in all honesty. Anyway, where did my mouse go? Did the game crash? I think the game might have crashed. Yeah, it crashed. I love it when this thing crashed. I can't select this. Why did it crash? Okay. I love you, Kenshi. I didn't lose much. I did hardly anything. I was just showing you stuff, that's all. You know, there's one part of the mod that I want to do where you just get to play, because I want this thing where you're playing as a noble, but the difference is you're allied to the nobles. I don't know if they'll actually shoot you or not. As far as I can tell, they had never done it to me when I made them like friends and the like. But I'm tempted to add like another faction, which is basically kind of your faction, but I had them change things up a bit. I don't like a limited mod or anything, but I'd love to get to work on that. And I'm tempted to do this immediately after I get the other one done, but I feel like that'll take a lot of work, and I don't get. I feel like I should finish the Holy Nation first. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. I want to get the Mall storyline fixed stuff, the SATA thing fixed up. Maybe not have them, like, because the SATA's not really that interested in expanding, but she will have more enemies, like, you know, being enemies with Maul, because, you know, they're fighting over the farms and stuff. Like, that's rifle Maul-ish territory. And that sort of thing. In any case. I need to click confirm. Okay, I was trying to build a building here, but it did crash for some stupid reason. It does that sometimes. I don't know. Probably when I click out of the game, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna put this on here. And I want it to be straight, mind you. Put it right about here. And hopefully I can climb up that. Hit save mod real quick. You know, just in case it crashes again. I don't know, it always does that when hang on. When I'm editing the mod. Okay. So we were able to get in. We didn't get stuck or anything. Alright. Man. Alright. Well, let's see. Should I add sentinels or paladins? I feel like I should add paladins this card. But they won't have, like, the colored armor. They're like... oh, they're guards. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. great. So I need to grab a drink. Okay. So, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And, consider leaving a donation, or maybe if you'd like to support these streams for future updates, consider becoming a member. It's $2.99 to become king. It's $9.99, or not $9.99. It's $5 to become a member on Rumble. I'd really appreciate your support an awful lot. So, what are we doing? A lot, really. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. You know, when it comes to this, one of the things that take the longest is the thinking. The thinking always takes a lot of time. I have this habit of just overthinking things. Anyway. I gotta figure out, because I want to get more than just a few things done here, and I'm willing to get rid of this step house. It doesn't need to be here. I'll delete it. I mean, there's 12. Heck, what I could do is delete that. Anyway, let's go ahead and maybe get inside here. Let's exit here. Try to go inside. Mario, go inside. Yeah, I want to move these. I want to build as many farms as I can here. Why is there? I hate this shadow thing. It makes no sense. All right. Let me see the interior, please. Weapon shop. I literally cannot see the interior. Looks interesting. Research lab, residential. This is how residential would look. I don't understand why we can't see the exterior. That's just weird. Temple. I don't remember a temple looking like this. It's probably fine. But why the hell is this like this? Faction HQ. That's interesting. What kind of faction HQ would this belong to, huh? And why do I see all these annoying tents? Always in the way, huh? Anyway, research lab. I want to see how research lab looks for, like, the Holy Nation. This is a research lab. I don't think they would have research labs around here. I just wanted to see how it looked. What about a bar? Now, I hate this type of bar. I really do. They kind of suck. It feels kind of empty-ish. And also, lack of beds. Well, maybe not a lack of beds, but a lack of... Wait a minute. That is confusing. I didn't see these tents. I don't understand why sometimes you can see them and sometimes you can't. So there's always a frustrating thing when it comes to this. The beds are always taken over. It's at that place. I can't remember what you call it. At that place that does stuff. So, let's see. This looks to not be against the wall. Now, I'm not planning on working on this today. I just plan on doing it later. But the armory... Once we get the city worked on, I'll probably deal with this. I don't know why this is here, but... Like, I literally have no idea why that would even be there. That makes no sense. Also, this bed being right here is a bit off. Wait a minute. It just looks like a different version of the... Wait. Why is the medical workbench right there? That's supposed to be... Oh, maybe it's... Not, because it's not... What? It literally looks the same. The hell? Now I'm even more confused. There's a heavy armor smithy here. There's... I'm a bit confused. Why is the basic medical... Hang on. Go to temple. Weapon shop. It's the same thing. Why would a basic medical workbench be right here of all places? Weapons shop, heavy armor smithy. That makes no sense. Now I think about it. Why would an armor smithy be right there? Yeah, this is... I feel like this is like a copy-paste type of thing that I'm looking at here. Anyway, residential. I don't like this residential. I'm willing to build my own residential. It's not that bad. I mean, it's really nice. It doesn't have to be so crowded like the other one is. What I need is maybe not a hallway, but I do want a proper bedroom because I don't like the how this is set up. Don't like it. So I'm willing to make a... Hang on. Turn off interior edit mode. Go to here. H residential storm house. I know it says H, but it's... I don't know. I might set it up so that everyone has it this way. Look at those massive torch posts right there that I put. But that's how that looks. And it does look better than the residential small. Not to mention the fact that there's been issues with getting the AI to pick this. Anyway. Where was I? I was planning on working on this. So we want to... I'm gonna clear this. How do I clear this? I don't know. Maybe if I start a new game. I do like how this looks, honestly. Actually, you know, I shouldn't have deleted that step house. I should have started building right there. Oh well. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna rebuild that step house. Close, go to buildings. Get that step house. That way, you know, I can probably build stuff. I don't know. It's probably because it's like in the ground right there. This one might be in the ground as well, kind of, in a way. So I'm willing to build another bug house right here. And that's for residential and the like. Well, let's go to buildings. Get the step house and the other gun. Anyway, step house. Put this right here. Bug house. Wherever that is. I think about it. I hardly make any of these long houses. I don't really like them that much for one thing, but there's the L house, which I hardly use either. I mean, I do make them, it's just they get overly used. So Hive hut, Hive door, Hive walkway support, Hive walkway. Oh, it's high walkway. I thought it said hive. Hive commune hut. Wow, look at that green stuff. Dome ruin, dome. Someday I'll use an old world science building. A cannibal shack. Man, then cannibals are really annoying. Anyway. I'll do that. Should be fine. We'll confirm. Hit save mod. We'll start a new game. This is just temporary. I want to build a proper residential for both of these. Then a nice small bar, I guess. Like, for the road. Let me check. Yeah, the road's right about here, so I'm going to put a bar right here. Imagine if I made a super small bar for all the small shacks. That would be funny. Sorry, I just had this really bad feeling in my chest. I'm gonna take my medicine here. I have to take a lot of pain meds. I hope when I go to the doctor, I don't have a Medicaid right now, but when I go to the doctor, I'm going to get some proper meds. I need to be properly medicated, and I'm not. It hurts so much. Anyway, hit save mod again. Actually, I wonder. Ooh, Noble House, Jerrel Shop. Jerrel. Let me see the interior here. Yeah, that's how the Jerrel Shop appears to look. It looks very Jerrel. General storage. Wow, that's just a weird way to build a general storage. Yeah. Like, I would hate the person who would build something like this. What the hell? You know, the weird thing about this, all this general storage crap. Looks like an actual way to construct. Is that a plate feeding station? Yeah, it is. I don't understand the plate feeding station for this, but you know, it exists. I'm not sure you would actually need it for this. It looks nice. You know, have some doors here. You know, something that I do as well. I'm not too sure. I like the weapon stands and everything. And of course, there's like 2 beds here or something. Raw stone for some reason. I wonder what would be at the top. Let's see. Yeah, this is the top. I hate how the beds are half historically placed. What noble household. I know who would own this. That carpet. Okay, everything looks weird. Obviously, because everything is raised. Oh, why am I really looking like this? I don't understand why there would be beds here in the front. This is literally the front room. String of cats, pure sword, a damaged book somehow. Couple barrels here and there. A lot of pearl sword holders apparently. And the pearl sword holder, and this thing, pearl vase, a safe. A lot of beds here. I don't understand why there would be beds like this, like cheap beds. Who would want to have to see that there, huh? And there's this right here, probably where the person would sit around. Anyway. Okay. I just want to like explore. So that's a general shop, or no, not general. General. It's a general shop. Faction HQ. Unused. Residential. These residential buildings look. It's a bug house. You can see all this. Did I not go up? Barracks. Now there's the copy paste barracks, I guess. There's like 3 things that bizarrely placed around. Armory, which has a chain armor crafting bench. I don't know. I don't think I'll be making changes or something like this. This one looks fine. Oh, wait. This is an armory. This is the armor shop. I'm very confused because they look the same. Yeah, they look the same. I feel like there needs to be more beds, though. Well, I mean, there's these here. Sorry. Anyway, I've been wasting a lot of time. Let me save mod and go to new game. I'm just trying to figure things out here. Not new game, just exit. I really need to finish this farm, but it's taking me so long to do. So, okay, these are here. Gonna work on those. Can't forget to work on a bar. I want to create a new bar. I could do like the bar black market one that I worked on. It does need to be fixed a little bit. That being said, hang on. I should probably go in the edit mode. The other mode, what do you call it? I'm done, but I'm trying to press the start button. I'm having to do this a bunch of time. I gotta open up the library here. Workshop. No, not workshop. Properties. Install files. Browse. Gotta go to the got instructions. So what I need to do is just remove a few things, or maybe put it at 1. I don't know. Go to towns. Head down farm. Hang on. I do have to show you this. So Neil something. I have a Neilstone override. Where is it? I literally have no idea where it is. Take over. It just says Neilstone. That's why. Yeah, you can see this right here. I'm not actually willing to delete it. But no, I'll have to. So I'll delete these for now. We'll add them back later. Small generator shop. This one's copy. It's supposed to say something else, like residential leader. Rich. We'll add rich, and we'll copy the farm vendor here. Vendor fill 450, maybe 500. I don't know. The refresh rate is a little bit nuts. Maybe add more Holy Farmer wives. 2. Guy's got his own harem. We'll add a paladin. So what I need is like, let's see, 14 military, combat stats. He's gonna be crazy. I don't know why his beer would be cheap though. Also, I hate how the Holy Farmer himself doesn't have shoes. Wooden sandals, please. Like, I hate how they're like walking around barefoot. Holy farm leader, you need to have shoes as well. Sorry. Alright. Where was I? So the holy chest plate. We're gonna change it to Paladin Guard. And he's not gonna wear a uniform. Retired Paladin. And of course, we're gonna remove this. Holy Nation Paladin dialogue package. Maybe have decent gear. I don't know. There's the female chance with Farmer Boss. So there's Farm Vendor. Rich Farm Vendor, I'm gonna say. Or rather, Cattle Farm Vendor. It's gonna have, I don't know, less bread, more dried meat, or maybe like 20 dried meat, less cotton, 10 of that, rice bowls, I don't know, 10, green fruit, 20, raw meat, 250, wheat straw, we'll keep the wheat straw, rice weed, cactus, that sort of thing. He's also gonna have maybe rum and grog. A lot of rum and a lot of grog. Of course, wheat straw, because he needs it to feed his cattle. I don't know if that's enough, but that's how I'm gonna go about it for now. So, what if I did this? What do you want? I'm just looking to trade. I'm willing to copy this. Anyway. My bladder's bug? Holy Farmer. I don't know. Let's go with 3. Holy Farmer wife, retired Paladin Guard. 2. And of course we'll save. I'll be right back. Ladder. Alright, so where was I? Small generator, fun village genre, all sorts of stuff. We'll save that. We'll, I guess restart the game. So, no, we don't need to restart the game now, because I still need to work on these two. They're just gonna be residential buildings. And let's just in case, I'll name it as H residential, short for holy, but you know, they can all change, mind you. It also helps that you could potentially add a nice variety of houses. Anyway. Right. So I gotta go interior edit mode. H residential save. And of course, this does take a lot of time to do. Hopefully, I won't have to do too much, but I will be adding stuff. Be like a nice, wealthy household. There won't be as many beds, mind you. Probably have the kitchen at the back, though. Kitchen, tables, living area. I don't know. Or I could have it something else. I don't know. I could have the kitchen right here next to the area. It would probably be fine. Then again, we might not have that. But I feel like that needs to be added. And let's see. We'll add, of course, just the regular interior wall. Heck, I'm crazy enough to do something like this. I don't know. I'm just wanting to do that. So I could literally probably add a kitchen here or over here. I don't know. Don't know how I would go about this, but probably do it like this. I swear my nose hates me. Probably fine. We'll put this right about here. I'll probably put a kitchen maybe right here. This is going to be a fire hazard. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably gonna look like that. And, maybe we can have... How am I gonna have this? I don't know. 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, maybe. I'll just go with that. Heck, what I could do. Might be a little bit much, all things considering. But yeah, what I could actually do is put this one on here. And I can remove this. I just gotta figure out how I want to do this properly, because, let's see. I'm willing to do it like this, basically. And I don't know. We could have a bedroom here, bedroom here. I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now, but I have not finished Valkyria Chronicles, and I really need to finish that. I have not finished that game. Looks a little bit off. You can see how this is a little bit iffy. We had to squeeze in there, in all honesty. I don't think we can do that. I need to... Well, I can probably just move this a bit further forward, like right about here. That would make the hallway a bit thin, but it's not like we'd have it like too much into there. Put it right about there. It looks, it looks fine. The hallway's not too narrow. Probably won't add anything in this hallway so that, you know, people can actually get through. Put this right here. Alright. That's better. So this is the wholly residential building. Yeah, this will be probably how it'll look. And we can get a wide variety of homes, basically. Anyway, interior wall. Let's make sure this isn't too much, basically. I hate how hard it is for me to breathe right now. I've been working on this for a while, haven't I? Isn't that crooked? I am... How? Hang on. We'll just put this right here. We don't need this to be, like, too wide. Just wide enough. So, probably about right here. That'll do. I know these are right about in the way of each other. I gotta try to get this into here. Alright. There. Alright. So that part's right there. That, or I can probably do it like this. Will that do? I'm not too sure. It looks a bit off. I mean, what I could have done is maybe move this over. But that still wouldn't matter much now, would it? Oh well. This will be how this looks. Save. The H residential. This is looks like a maze, but you know, you'll see. It's like a semi-dining room. Over here, we can just place a kitchen or something here with the boiler and everything. Because I don't know, I'm crazy like that. I can put the kitchen right here, I guess. Or I could put it over here, we can have storage here. Like a kitchen, tables and stuff. Yeah, that'll be how that looks, I think. Save mod. Yeah, well, I'll put the stove out here. Cooking stove, you can be over here. Or we can put the cooking stove over here. I don't know. Because I don't want to put a chimney over here. Heck, I could put the kitchen right here, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'll put the cooking stove right about here. That's right under the stairs, though, so I'll put it over here, maybe. Yeah, right about here. And, I don't know. What do I want? I want to add more interior. Like shelf or something. Or a sink. We need a rusty sink. Starts with an R. Here it is, the R. Rusty sink time, buddy. And a shelf. I don't think I can put a shelf right here. Maybe a table or two, I don't know. We'll get a small table. Right about here. Small table and a shelf. Right about here. Maybe a bit closer. Okay, that needs to be moved. And maybe some stone here. Like a large basket, I'd say. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. O, M. Here's large basket. A barrel. One barrel right about here. Did not mean to press that. So this is the kitchen. This will be where the tables go. Interior. Table. Heck, I'm willing to move this a bit. Not too far forward. Stop! I'm trying to press the wrong... I keep pressing the wrong button. The M and the arrow keys... Not arrow keys, but the pointy keys... keep getting selected. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. So, I should have, like... Where's the chairs? Because I actually want to use those instead. A, B, C. Tranquil table, machine block. Metal stool, metal table. I'd really like to use a chair. Sitting spot. I don't know. I don't know if there actually is one. There's stools, but... What if I guess I gotta go pick them? Okay, that's the fixed orientation. Anyway. Hit confirm. Maybe get another shelf. Or actually, we'll get some wall shelves. Get those set up here. It would make sense to do. Okay, we get some wall shelves here. And I want to make sure that's properly in there. And of course in here, I guess we'll have some kind of storage. Maybe like a hidden bedroom or something. Always hit save mod. Actually starting to look like a house. Sometimes people have their kitchens like right in front of their rooms. Sometimes it's right next to the entrance, I should say. Anyway, let's see. Well, let's go ahead and deal with the beds here. I need to fix this double bed. Tank and the screamer heads bench. I didn't think about it. Nah. Not have a bed here. Anyway, I want, I guess, 2 beds of each here. Another bed over here. Another bed over here. I mean, I could add more beds, mind you. Yeah, that's pretty decent-ish. We still need to add a whole bunch of other stuff, like storage thingies, tables, and the like. Maybe I have too many beds here. I don't know. I wanted to put a shelf here. Oh well. Let's go for storage. We'll get some storage boxes and stuff. You know, storage chest, I should say. Come on. I could put another one right here. There's literally enough room here for that. That's pretty good. Over here, we can add another chest. Or I could put it like maybe over here. Yeah, that'll do. And of course, we want a general storage chest over here. I don't know if we'll add weapons or something. Maybe a weapon stand. Let's see. Is there a weapon stand in here that we can add? Not the weapon stand I was looking for. But I guess I can add a weapon cabinet. I'll put it over here. Strong box. Flower store right there. Maybe a booze barrel. I mean, there's an armor stand here. Yeah, we'll worry about the rest of the storage later. Let's go back to the interior here. Let's see. Oh yeah, boiler tank. We gotta get that. As per usual, we put the boiler tank right about here. And let's see, not carpet. Unfortunately, I like to use that display stand. Excuse me. I don't know. Put the display stand right here. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we'll worry about that later. I don't know if we want a metal table. I do like these a little bit. I don't know. I could put this shelf right here, which would probably be fine. Happy to put it here like this. Okay, that looks a little bit weird now I think about it. That's off. Yeah, that's very off. There. Got that there. Maybe a small table. Yeah, we got a small table in here. Why that's red. Now, we got a small table right here. And the table right over here. Along with the bench. And a stool. Now I wouldn't mind putting a display stand somewhere. Maybe like probably over here. It's very confusing when I look at this. It's like it complains a lot. And I'm willing to put this right about here. Probably put carpets there. Small table. I don't know about shelf. Don't want people getting stuck. I'll put a small table over here. Stool. So it kind of looks lived in now. Wow, this looks nuts. But that is much better now. Hit save as per usual. I'll be right back. So we need lighting. There's a bug on my screen. We need lighting. We need a whole bunch of other things like storage and like I might add carpets over here, just to spruce things up a bit. Oh, excuse me. There's also support frames I could add. Give up? With what? Building this thing? Working on the mod? I've been working on this for years, and honestly, I'm actually liking how it's coming along. Not a very nice thing to say. Small tables. I'm gonna go with shelves over here, maybe. Something along the lines of this right about here. Put these around here. Get some more storage. Like barrels and stuff. A bunch of wooden barrels. Maybe small barrels, actually. We'll go with small barrels. There we go. Bunch of small barrels that'll go right about here. And I'm only gonna put a small table over here. Glorious small table. Actually, we can probably put, I do have to do the chimney now that I think about it, so I'll put the chimney. Where's the chimney? Right about here. Say right about here. No, probably right about here. And let's see. Water. Okay, that's what for. What to tank? There's the water tank. Small water tank, maybe. I'll put it right about here. To look as straight as possible. Maybe put it right there. Do I have flower storage here? Not really. Not that it matters. Let's do head and I don't know. There's a bunch of things we could possibly add. Amp, auto loom, item furnace, leather, armor crafting, leather canning bench, medical workbench. Well, there's no reason for me to look at this. What about the fence? We can go camping. I'd definitely be willing to add like a market tent right about here. Yeah, I think we're going with that. Also, putting that right there, maybe, or right here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put that there. Hit save again. Let's see. Maybe another long market tent. I can go right about here, maybe. We'll do that, and then we'll probably we'll put yeah, we'll just I can't think of anything else to add. We could add some extra storage, maybe some booze barrels, bread basket, canteen, fabric chest, 5 booze barrels, maybe about here. Yeah, that'll do. Put that there. Has some more booze barrels. Right about here. And a table. Yeah, we'll get some table. Right about here. And tables. And benches right around here. Bench, 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 bench. Obviously, I'm gonna put a bench here. And, I don't know, stools over here. Yeah, maybe I'll put a bench over here as well. Stool. And I don't know. think this area is fine here. But I don't know if there's anything else I should add. I could just go to camping and put a flat shelter right here. Would look a little bit strange though. Shade cover right here would make some sense though. There's the that mercenary tent's pretty big, honestly. So I'm gonna leave that be. Yeah, we'll leave this area open. We'll put some lighting here, maybe. Hit save, of course. I don't know how, but the stuff is like all raised, which is confusing. That shouldn't be possible. It's literally not level. How has that happened? Anyway, this one I gotta fix. I probably should check the others as well, but nah. Yeah, this is weird. It's not level to the ground. I gotta fix that. They all have to be level. Haha, got it. Okay, what about this? Is that up? It's raised as well. I gotta fix all of this, apparently. Yep, that's on there properly. It's saved. Now we gotta deal with the lighting. Once we've done the lighting... ceiling lamp. So obviously I want to add some lights here. I'm not sure. Well, I think that'll be fine. I did add some lighting, but we're mostly going to add torches. Large torch post. No, just a proper torch post. Right here. I'll be willing to add some torch posts around here. torch post in here. There we go. Pretty decent lighting, I'd say. And don't forget the top here. Hopefully those aren't raised. Okay, that's pretty good. And I'll happily add a torch post so that people can see and not fall down the stairs here. And let's save, obviously. Save. Save mod. Save. I'm going to want to go off of build mode and get the economy carpets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just haphazardly placed right there. And I don't know. Place this right here. Gotta fix that up. Get another economy carpet right over here. Fix that up. Carpets. Okay, that's that, basically. Yeah, that looks fine. This kind of look like it's been raised, though, so I gotta also fix that. There. Okay, that's better. This one looks raised. I gotta fix that. I did not realize it all looked like this. That does mean I'll have to fix the other place too. Anyway, hit save. Go down. Gotta place those economy carpets. And definitely want to I don't know, set carpets through here. A whole bunch of carpets through here. Carpet here. Carpet here. Carpet here. And these look a little bit off, mind you. Got it. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe I'll move this a bit. And of course, I kind of want to send this, deal with this. And I realize I probably had to deal with the other. Let's just get this here. Hit save. I do want to go over here to figure out if this stuff has been raised or not. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just doesn't really look like it at all. Why is it just the other building then? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Food ingredients. Gotta get this all here. Like proper food, I can tell you that. That should not be able to be in there. And maybe general items. Place the general items right here for some reason. Maybe some general medical. Again, general items again. Booze. More general items. Food, booze, more booze, items. This is my phone. And general item. Here and there. Yeah, that'll do. Let's save mod. So I'm gonna, let's see. It does look nice. It's like a wealthy, because it's a step house. It's a big house. Like, you have to be pretty wealthy to be able to afford this. And that's why I'm kind of doing this. So H residential, turn off item things, save mod, just keep saving over and over again. So I might want to open up the thing to check how it looks. Let's see if it's saved correctly. I actually wonder how the other residential looks. Let's go put this. So that's the normal residential. There's some storage in there. Pretty barren. This one's less barren. Looks like a actual home. People can like dance around over here and party and stuff. That sort of thing. Anyway. We'll save mod, we'll exit. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. I definitely did not like how the regular basic residential looked. This is why we gotta do this. So I got to open up my construction set real quick. Hit done. Okay. This we should be able to add a new residential. It says H residential now that I think about it, doesn't it? Let's take a look. Shift F12. That's what I was supposed to be clicking. So H residential step house. Okay. Hang on. H residential step house. We'll ignore the H residential because, and I don't know. Anyway, hit save mod. We'll add a new residence farm. Farm village residential. Replace with copy, of course. It doesn't have like the beds and stuff in there, but we'll keep it the usual 6 to 10 people. And I don't know. It's going to be farm village residential step house. It's gonna be residence. Residential small shack. H residential step house. Step house. Vendor fill about 100. And let's see. That'll probably be fine. Got random stuff apparently. Anyway, it's gonna be a step house. We don't really need the building this like. We're mines and farms, villager. And again, let's see. Yeah, they had the wooden sandals. There's only like 8 beds for this. But I mean, it's supposed to be a richer residential building, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go with this. Residential step house. And then we'll get to see how that looks. Hit save. Save multiple times, because sometimes it doesn't save properly. And exit. Exit. Okay, that's some pretty hard work that we got in there. Anyway, we'll check how that looks. Hit play. I am so tired mentally. I'm in need of rest. about that. I was just looking at other stuff. You know, I always gotta say this, but you're watching right now. Please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Also, I'd appreciate it if you supported these streams. And if you want to check out the mod, the link is in the description. I can also, not really linked on Twitch. There's no description on Twitch, mind you. So, let me go ahead and go to the workshop and link that. Honestly, my brain, I have to sleep, but I'm hoping I can at least finish this in time. Because I've been working on this for a while. I hope I can get this done. Like, I really hope I can get this done today. So that link is on Twitch. Of course, if you're watching on Rumble, link should be in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, also in the description. Check out the mod. I would very much appreciate it if you did. It's a very long work in progress, and I would appreciate if you see any problems or you have any suggestions, please let me know, because that really helps me out a lot. Like, I would really appreciate your help with this mod. So any critique, any suggestions, I'd be very happy for your help. Just looking for something. I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. So, a lot of things. A lot of stuff. I'm having trouble doing. Now, well, let's just get to the thing that I'm doing. And you are very wide. Anyway, I want to check. Okay. Wow, it's right here of all places. That's pretty good. So this is right out of the way. This H residential storm house. Of course, I'll get to check the other place. So this looks pretty good, actually. So that's pretty good. And I'd like to go over here. There should be a guard or two. Like a residential... There's a lot of paladins, apparently. Are they not guarding? They should be. They're staying home. Oh, they're not on guard mode. They're supposed to be on guard mode. Darn. I didn't think about that. Like, they're supposed to guard and everything. I need this guy to be wearing much better clothing. It looks too normal. You can see these guys sitting around. They're supposed to be guard. No. I can create a secondary squad and I can make it so that they guard for me. What do you want? I'm just looking to trade. You have a lot of grog. decent amount of wheat, a couple bits of cactus. Yeah, there's a lot of wheat and meat here. That's really good. Ow! Oh! It would make sense if he sold skins too. Yeah, like some skins from all this meat and stuff. It does make a lot of sense. Anyway, I gotta reopen the construction set. So, let's see. For the rich leader, AI packages. I know there's a farm shop. There's squad AI goals. I might replace that with copy. So we'll have a squad 2. I pressed it wrong. Squad 2, and that will be retired paladin guard. We'll add like 2 of these guys. Delete this. I mean, fighting them will be difficult considering there's 2 retired paladin guards. Farm shop. Place with copy. Farm shop. Wealthy. Wealthy. And then we'll add squad 2. Bodyguard. Guard shop. No, it should be shop guard. Maybe it's shopkeeper. I don't know. Let me. Static guard building. I don't know. Let me look for shop guard. Excuse me. Gate guard, bodyguard. Storage guard. Guard building residence. Static guard building. Protect allies. Static guard building. Medic attack enemies but don't leave town. And I'll delete that. Let me find another thing. Maybe it's in. I'm gonna go to shop here. It might be under here. Yeah, here it is. So there is static guard building, protect squad, medic, law enforcer, maybe not lock all doors, but investigate alarm. Get out of bed when in trouble. Go home, go to bed. I mean, they don't have to do the secure one. I don't know what the secure one does. So get stick, protect squad, investigate alarm, go home, go to bed. I know you should set the shopkeeper's protect squad. Let's add open doors. Go home, go to bed, secure. He doesn't have to, like, I just don't wanna. Yeah, we don't need to add this if there's like all this stuff. So I need this guy to wear better clothing. I don't like the way his clothing looks. Anyway, we got all of this here. Medic. This one's a medic too. I need to add like the rescue button maybe. I don't know. But we'll close this. This is done. Gotta delete this. Yeah, that should do. He needs better pants. We could do colored half pants. I don't know, I just don't like how poor the guy looks. Shirt. Stout Hessian is a shirt, right? Yeah. Anyway, we have that. And the cattle farm vendor, of course, needs to have skins. No 100 should be fine. And of course, we'll save. Alright, so next we need to deal with the bug house and the bar. Yeah, the bug house and the bar. We'll save this and maybe close that, or we can restart. So, hang on. I'm gonna close this construction set real quick. We can exit and restart the game because we actually need to check if this works properly. And of course, I'm gonna hit play again. And what is wrong with my letter? It does not like me. It doesn't like me. First I gotta keep doing this. I gotta keep going forever. I really am hoping that I can boost my version. I'm not, but I this. Let me go. I'm just not paying attention. You know, when streams get a bit slow, I get distracted a lot and do other things off the stream. Also, not to mention the fact that I'm really sleepy. Alright, so I gotta go over here. How old are these dogs anyway? Bone dog, pup, 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 pup. They're all pups. Apparently. They need. I'd like them to be adults. Let me in. Alright, how are we doing? Are they guarding or not? Going to bed. Why? Oh, I know why. They shouldn't be going to bed, but they're going to bed. Yeah, he's going to bed. I screwed up again. Lovely. I gotta reopen this. Glorious. Alright, so here we go again. I gotta fix up the going to bed thing. Go home, go to bed. 6 to 23 because they get up early. 21 to 7, actually. So I probably had to do this 23 to 6, because I don't really care. Yep, that should do it. We'll save as per usual. Switch, save, exit. Exit the game and reopen it. Because I gotta keep doing that until it works properly, of course. So hit play. Alright, let's see how that works. Hopefully they won't go to bed this time. Alright. Hello. Static guard. A lot of people here today. There should be a lot of wives here. Holy farmer wife, holy farmer wife. Another holy farmer wife. Why do their hairdos look off? Anyway, a lot of people want to come in here, apparently. This guy's guarding right there. He looks pretty cool. Menacing, even. Look at those muscles. Retired paladin. He's not supposed to be wearing, like, colored armor or anything. Some of these guys look a wee bit off. Look at the way they're guarding, though. That looks great. Another guy's guarding over there. Doesn't seem to be guarding at the bottom, though. Odd. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. Look at them. Really short dude. Medium-sized dude. Actually, yeah, pretty average-sized dude. Another person sitting over here. Pretty nice, I say. I like this. This looks much better now. Added a whole bunch of torches and everything. I like this a lot. I like the way this looks. A lot of food around here. Where the hell this is? I can't understand how they can't sit properly on these beds. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the time they don't. And let's see. A lot of items, books, tools, wrenches apparently. Raw stone, steel bars. More raw stone. Building materials. They got a lot of items. I do like how this says on. Now, it'd be pretty difficult to steal from these guys. Why are they all facing that way? Also, I'd noticed that these are a little bit raised, aren't they? And these guys are sitting through the floor. Yeah, all of these are raised. Well, I might fix that someday, just not today. What about these? I wonder if these are raised as well. They don't appear to be. So I guess it's just a step house that's doing it. So of course there's this bug house over here we gotta mess with. We're gonna make a nice proper residential building here. I don't know. So I can definitely take a look at this. I can compare it to a lot of residential buildings. And, you know, this is like the farm residential building or whatever. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Again, as per usual. Other than feeling extremely, dead tired, I don't know. I would like to... I need new skills. Yeah. Anyway. I am exhausted. For no apparent reason. Actually, there's a lot of good reasons why I'm so exhausted. No, there isn't. Well, the only thing I can blame is COVID, because I should not be feeling so tired. Ever since I got COVID, I've been so incredibly exhausted so easily. That's why I had to drink so many, like, energy drinks and take, like, some supplements to keep myself awake. Otherwise, and you wouldn't believe this, but I had, when I was in college, after getting COVID, I ended up, having the serious problem of falling asleep at, for about 18 hours. Just sleeping 18 hours a day, which is ridiculous. Actually, hang on. So I went to bed at, I think, around 5, and I woke up at 2 p.m. At I went to bed at 5 p.m. for a nap, and then I woke up at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's 21 hours, not 18 hours. Okay, I was wrong. It's not 18 hours, it's 21 hours. Which, again, that's still ridiculous. I don't know how I ended up there. Now, to be fair, I was able to stay up a little bit longer. I fell asleep at 7. It was ridiculously bad. Like, you have no idea. And yeah, there were a lot of times when, yeah, I felt like I wasn't going to wake up again. I just had to do it because I was in so much pain. When you're in a lot of pain, it just adds to your exhaustion. And I take a lot of pain medicine, and I think that's helping me a little bit, because since I've been prescribed a certain medicine, I haven't been in as much pain. I'm still in a lot of pain. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a lot worse. The medicine I'm taking is for the head, because I had a lot of headaches. I still do have a lot of headaches, but at least this medicine helps me a little bit. But for the other medicines, I don't know. They didn't help with the headaches, and because of that, I was like just sleeping constantly, just sleeping. Just could not stay awake at all. And I'm still struggling with staying awake, but not nearly as bad as when I was not taking the medicine. So it is doing something to keep me awake. It's just, I don't know, it's frustrating because I'm always tired all the time. I take all this, like, supplements, this energy drinks, this other stuff, just to stay awake long enough to get some things done. Otherwise, I end up sleeping a lot. And if I don't take the pain medicine, the headache medicine, I'm just not gonna have a good time, I guess. Because it gets really bad sometimes. And I hate how this tent is, like, right in my face. Anyway. I drink a lot of water, and it makes me go to the restroom a lot. You wouldn't believe how much water I drink. Insane amount, I gotta say. They're really small cans, though. Pretty expensive for small cans. To be fair, I got them from Walmart. You get them from Sam's, it's slightly cheaper. Still frustratingly expensive. I could go Well, I need a membership, but I could go to Costco and it would be cheaper. You gotta pay for the membership, of course, but it would be cheaper. Problem is, it's pretty far away. I don't really like the other energy drinks that much. I did have like G Fuel and some other energy drinks. I mean, if I were to get sponsored, I'd probably use it, but it's not like I have that many subscribers in the first place. I only have like 500 subscribers on YouTube and around 140 followers on Rumble. But to be fair, I don't have any returnees on Rumble. YouTube probably, just a little bit, but not that much. I mean, the viewership's okay given the amount of subscribers I have, but for the videos, a lot of times it's just not that much. But on streams, it's pretty good, all things considering. It's been like improving basically, but I'd love to improve my viewership if at all possible. Alright. It's quite the day, I gotta say. We gotta work on the bug house. So let's go. I'm gonna go over here. This guy looks really fat somehow. He's not fat, he looks very fit, but he looks fat. So I want to go here, go to residential, go to interior edit mode. This is how a residential bug house would look. I don't know. Can we empty this? It looks... That's a small crate. I don't mind adding a small crate. So, for the residential building, there's only 4 beds for some reason. I don't know why. There is. I don't see a kitchen or anything. I feel like there should be. A lot of things I'm gonna want to do here. Let me see how some of these beds look, but it's fine. Bedroom, house there. A bit cluttered. We'll probably want them to look a bit cluttered and the like. We'll add these. We'll add the interior walls. Maybe have a normal bed. We'll have kitchen over here, I guess. Maybe over here, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, the interiors of these residential buildings never really appeal to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to those other buildings and the like. But, I mean, there is... I'm sorry? What the hell is that? Hang on. I'm looking at this and it's just... awful looking. You can see this. I don't know if I want to build off of this, but I definitely want to add a couple of things. That light looks a little bit off right there. It's, again, these lamps or whatever. Yikes. I guess they're low to provide proper lighting, but they're practically floating, my guy. That makes no sense, my guy. Should I add a kitchen or something? I don't know. But I could probably add, like, more beds to make it for 10 people or so. I do like the placement of the water tank. Anyway, about 10 people or so will probably do. And, we'll go... Residential small shack. Residential bug house. I want to clear this. Yeah, we'll go to interior edit mode. Residential bug house. Save. Clear. Okay, that's better. Go to buildings, go to interior, first things first. I might only do this because I'm tired. Sport beam. Yeah, sport beam. It's just decorative, so it's not like it would mean anything, but the fact that this is right here is a bit weird. Hopefully this is like centered. I don't know if it's centered or not, but the yaw of this is, but I do want this to be even with this. That looks about right. But I'm still a bit confused. It doesn't really appear to be on the right. Okay, that's a bit too far. Alright. That do it? I mean, and I don't know. That's probably fine. I don't know if we'll have bedrooms in the back, but we'll have like some kind of hallway here. We can have beds under here, I guess. Of course, I'll put save for the residential bug house, and we'll have interior walls. What are the partition? I never bothered to build these because I was never really interested. Mine tubs, now that I think about it. Interior walls. Probably gonna have a bedroom or something around here. I don't know. So I'm gonna put this here. We can have like some small storage or something over here. We have a decent bedroom over here, I guess. Hopefully we can get through here. I don't know. That'll probably block the way, so I'm gonna put this right around here. Maybe a bit further. So I'm willing to put this over to here. Maybe put this over here. We can have some kind of storage in there. And we can have a bit of a bedroom or something around here, I guess. So tired mentally. It might be a good idea to do this instead. That way we'll get on there right and proper. There. We'll have a bedroom right in here. Kitchen plus dining room over here, maybe. Yeah, something like that. So I also want to put a bedroom, maybe over here. small bedroom over here, maybe? Okay, that might be a little too... No, I don't like that. So, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to set up a bedroom over here, like right around here. Should be enough room. Might be a little bit small, in my opinion. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll have this be the main bedroom, I guess. Um, I guess I'm gonna have to do it like this. Main bedroom. Um, Another bedroom right about here. And doesn't need to be too big, but I'll happily add another bedroom over here, maybe? Or actually, I was gonna have a bedroom over here, wasn't I? So kitchen, table, living room, I guess. I'm gonna have the kitchen be in here, I guess. I don't mind that. So put this here. Should be fine. Might be a little bit too up there, so I'm gonna move this a bit. There, that's better. Hit save as per usual. So kitchen, main bedroom, I guess. Hopefully that'll be the main bedroom. Or we can add more beds. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heck, we could move this and make that a proper bedroom. Or we can just have more beds at the top. I'm not sure if I want it this way. I'm very much willing to move this a bit. Okay, it doesn't really stick out that much through here, but that should be fine. Anyway, more beds. Keep saving, of course. Yeah, put that there. Put more bits over here. I'll do bed with pillow. That's probably with the other thing. It does help you to figure out which one's a bed with the pillow, or which way it's supposed to face. But we got the beds down. I'm so tired and sleepy. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And also, if you wanna check out the mod, check out the mod. I'd really appreciate it if you did. Seriously. And if you want to support more of these, it'd be very, very helpful if you did. A lot. Very helpful. This is taking me everything I have to stay awake. I don't know. My brain is asleep, but I want to finish this. I gotta do more. And I do not feel good. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna add some beds and stuff here. So let's get some nice little tents around here. Didn't like how the other tents looked, that's for sure. Oh, that looks a little bit off, but I'll put that there. And confirm, and we'll move you. It's not very straight now, is it? Let me. Alright, so that's right there. I think that's pretty good. And I honestly want to get market tent big somewhere over here. So I'm gonna add another bedroom, basically. Maybe over here. I try not to make it so that's directly on there. So that's a bit off. Hang on. Gotta do this. Okay, that'll do. Let's save. I don't see it, so that's good. So I'm gonna like put a nice bedroom here. I'm gonna put some interior walls around here, basically. I don't know. I feel like this is the best thing to do here. think this will look pretty good. Okay, that might be a little bit too far out. So right about here. And I'm willing to add another interior wall here. For another bedroom, basically. Probably not add another, but we can have it like that. Maybe have like 2 beds. I mean 4 beds, but no, that probably won't happen. And naturally, I'll put more beds here. Yeah, it looks fine. So that's pretty good when you manage to add more beds here. Make it look like a proper place to sleep, or proper-ish. Get a bench right around here. We don't need to worry about too much. I'd like to have a bench here, though. There. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was hoping for 10, but this will have to do. It's not that big of a house anyway. And naturally, we'll want to add a water tank, a small water tank. I have no idea if this is centered or not. Well, it's fine. So we don't need to add that much here. We'll have the kitchen in here. Obviously, we'll hit save. Come on. Okay, I realize this might have been not the best place to put this. Yeah, I could probably put it over here. So let's see. Stove. Right here. We'll put this over here. Maybe have a boiler. Actually, I don't know. Confirm. Exterior. Chimney. Somewhere around here. Looks alright. Alright, so what else? Storage. We want some barrels set up. How about booze barrels? We'll put the booze barrels over here. So why not? And get that a bit closer to there. And I want wooden barrels, maybe some wooden crates. Put some wooden barrels over here. In a large basket. here, because why not? That's not a basket. This is a basket. And of course we'll want a sink. And let's add more like barrels, basically. I want preferably small barrels. Where are you? Small barrels. Sakai. Say. Here it is. Put this around here. Okay, that might be a little bit too in there. Weapon storage. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Why not? Weapon display, storage, general storage, basically. Yeah, I'll put you over here. What about more barrels or something? Put you over here. And we can't forget about a boiler. Boiler tank right around here. Doesn't matter if it's not straight or not, I just need that in there. And hit save as per usual. Might want some shelves. Hang on, let me go look for the small tables. Actually, the sink, the rusty sink. C, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Here it is, rusty sink. Put this right about here. We'll have a small table over here. Put a small table over here. And I don't know, maybe a small table here. That'll be in the way, actually. I'm willing to. No. Well. No. I don't want people to get stuck. So. Put a small table here. Yeah, that'll do. And. Shelf. Shelf. Or a wall shelf. I'm willing to put a wall shelf right over here. Come on. There we go. Should be fine right about there. And shelf, 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 shelf. Right here. And another shelf around here. Definitely more shelves here. Sitting pillows. Table. Stool. Wall shelf. Do. And I want. Oh wait, aren't these old pillows? Yeah, they are. I gotta replace them with the proper ones. Sitting pillow. Get this. And some more storage, I guess. I never have a flower storage, do I? Put it right about here, I guess. Okay, that's a bizarre spot, so I'll put it right there. And I think we're good. Let's get some kind of bench, I guess. Yeah, we'll get a bench. Put it around here. And there. We got that down. I think we want to add lights now. Also hit save mod. So we want ceiling lamp right around here, I guess. Another lamp over here. Go away, can't see. And I don't remember putting a light right there. Alright, so I will probably want a ceiling lamp over here. So, it's hardly any lighting, that's for sure. Anyway, we want a torch. Here. 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 Definitely want a torch around here. I didn't put any, anything useful here, did I? There. Proper lighting for once, and we'll get some torch posts around here. Because I forgot to add certain storages here. I'll get more storage. You know, general storage, chest. It's gonna be out in the rain, huh? So I'm gonna put this right around here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Save. Oh, that's interesting. Probably from the Forgotten Buildings, that's for sure. Look at that. I didn't even think of that. That looks pretty cool. Anyway, hit save. It's probably good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Save. Always hit save. And then get out of build mode, go to items. We gotta get the economy cockpit. So put you here. Probably put you right here. Maybe not this one in the kitchen, but I'm definitely gonna have carpet right here. Here and over here, along with in here. I could do this actually. Alright. So this one has to be moved. I want it to be nice and straight, preferably. This one, I just like carpets that aren't a mess. And of course, I guess I'll want to move this like this. There. I gotta put this here, put this over here. Hit save. Booze. Put a little bit of. I'm sorry. Let me put this on here. Hello. And obviously put some booze here. And some journal items, I guess. Man, don't make this harder for me. And maybe some general medical, and more general items, basically. I guess some food ingredients here and there. Why is it all straw flour? More food ingredients. And food, I guess. Booze. That looks much better, actually. Yeah, that'll do. So, we're gonna save, go to items, or turn off items. So, just in case, we're gonna clear nodes, go to buildings, go to nodes. I really don't know what a node general is, but I'm gonna place that just in case. I don't even know what that means. Node shopkeeper. Node guard post. Our posts around here. Save. Oh, tired. Oh. Okay, that should do. Save mod, and I'll have to go ahead and check to see if that works. So I'm going to add another residential residential housing or whatever, and I'm probably going to want to delete this. That way they can move into this building instead. So we'll go to F12. Whoops, did not. We'll delete. Delete. Hello. Okay, that crashed the game. I love it when that crashes the game. Anyway, I did save, so a bunch of times really. So hopefully that I don't even remember the name of the residential. I was trying to delete stuff basically. Anyway. Okay, so I gotta check. I gotta go to F12. Residential bug house. It looks to be. Let's check the interior. Yep, that appears to be all right. Everything's in here. Everything is a-okay. It's good. So naturally, this is the residential. This is pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna probably delete these two. get a couple of smaller buildings, small shacks and stuff around here that that we can. Excuse me. I don't think we need that many people, to be honest. But I'll delete this. And this. That needs to be deleted. Then we'll hit save mod over and over again. And hopefully not pass out from exhaustion. But I'm gonna hit save mod. I believe it was residential bug house, right? Yeah. So give me a sec. I'm gonna exit this without checking apparently, but we'll go exit this and I'm gonna go to the modding tool. Give me a sec. I got to go to the restroom again. I hate having to do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. So what I need to add is a new. I don't want to replace that. The step house is supposed to have decent stuff. We'll replace this with a copy, then add another step house. Farm, village, residential, step house. So this one's supposed to be the bug house. Farm, residential, bug house, residence. It's gonna be residential bug house. I'd say about 8 to 10, maybe 12 farmers. This is a really big farmhouse. It's not really meant to be a barracks or anything, but it's for like a wealthier estate of people. Building, bug house. And I think that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Farm village barracks, farm village residential step house. We'll small generator shack. We do want to add that, that's for sure. But what about the small farmhouses? Farm, village, residential. Yeah, farm, village, residential, small shack. There's a lot of these that I had to add. So this one's 6 to 10. So I mean, it's gonna be a decent amount of people, huh? Yep, that's a small shack. House contents 100. Vendor skills about 15. That's a pretty decent amount, I'd have to say. That's not bad. Farm village residential meter has a bunch of retired health cards. Fully farmers and the like. Probably hit save. I know this is 1 to 2, but it should be set to 0. The farm storage storm house. Maybe I should update that. Make it look right and proper. I don't know. Have stuff in the middle or something. I don't know. I'm also quite sleepy. But I'm gonna hit save. Control 0. We'll be adding the bar soon. Maybe add our own version of a bar. know. Should I have desync on? No, I don't think I should. I also kind of want to check Steam here. It'll let me. So, showing that. I wanted to go see if there's been any updates, because it's already the next day. Borderlands 2! For the star, percent Jewish children don't care. So, I don't, it might be a mean thing to say, but it's not like I do. Happy 7 years of Conan Exiles. Well, I miss the modding community for Conan Exiles. If they come back, I might come back. Literally the only reason why I haven't come back to it is because, you know, the modding community is not there. God damn it, Manor Lords. Please leave an update. I'm begging you. Yeah, you can see I'm looking at Manor Lords, and they've been talking about what they're working on. Celebrating 1 year. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't know. They got a lot done, but they also didn't get a lot done. And I think I might be a little biased here, because I remember Medieval Dynasty, the one I criticize a lot, but Medieval Dynasty hasn't really they haven't done anything useful. So I don't know what I'm talking about. There's something wrong with me. My brain is not working, but what I mean is Medieval Dynasty, I complain a lot about it because the updates are later on were maybe not, they were adding a lot of updates, but they were getting frustrating. Like, not giving us what we need. Not rebalancing properly. That sort of thing. It's a bit more balanced, but also less balanced. There's a lot of balancing problems. Anyway, they updated the game a lot for balancing at the start. And Manor Lords hasn't really done that. Manor Lords has been doing like all the major updates, and it looks like they're doing all the major stuff before switching to like things, but they do have a few useful things, I guess. But you know, you can look at this records view. This is a really good addition to the update. It will tell you how much you're producing, how much you're spending on certain goods. That way you won't waste too much. Approval reworks, less, you know, annoying. And, you know, upkeep system, which, you know, that's fine. I would like it. If they're going to do this, they have to rebalance the marketing system. Rebalance it. Honestly, it's terrible. Not the marketing, but the trading system. It's terrible, it's awful, it makes no sense. Like, it sucks, okay? Yeah, the fact of the matter is, you have to trade a ton, you have to export a ton in order to import a small amount of stuff that you need, which is so annoying. It sucks, it's stupid. It makes, like, trading kind of pointless. Pathfinding updates. And all this cool stuff. You know, it's nice. You know, they put archers on the walls. I want to be able to build buildings inside the walls. Maybe they'll add that at some point. And they fix some of the annoyances. There's a progression rework that I wish I could see. It's so small for me and I can't see. Town guilds though. Town militia, festivities, market rights apparently, church advancement, which would be cool. Craftsman's rights apparently. There's no ideas for that. Advanced festivities, local expertise, origins, that sort of thing, and the UI. I wish they would rebalance the game. I mean, I see where they're going for with the plans. They have plans, clearly, but I hate how unbalanced it is. I hate how unbalanced the trading system is. The trading system is completely unbalanced. It makes no sense. I'm deadly serious. It makes no sense, man. It also doesn't make it easy with the tariff. Like you get like in game you get tariff or whatever they charge you for it and everything for importing stuff. It's really annoying, honestly. Anyway, switch to the game, I guess. So, new game. Gotta keep doing this. Confirm. Alright, let's see how this is. There's a lot of cattle. Alright, so this one appears to be working. That one appears to be working. We get to look at how all this stuff is floating, I think. Well, not all of it. Just the beds, I guess. Just weird. I hate how some of this stuff is floating. No, the beds don't appear to be floating. They were last time. No, wait, they are floating. It just, you know, optical illusion. But anyway, this is the residence. Nice. Also residence. Village barracks. Yeah, of course there are villagers living here. Wealthier villagers, I should say. I like the way this looks. That's an awful lot of wheat straw. I wonder how this place looks in the interior here. They got a bunch of stuff. A couple first aid kits. Books, small imports. That looks really off. That's odd. Where's the armor and stuff? That's supposed to be the small emperor statue. It looks really creepy. That's fuel. Holy Nation General Storage Chest. I want to see what's in here. Of course, there's green fruit, water jug, cups, fabrics, that sort of thing. No clothing. I feel like there should be clothing. This annoying thing is in the way. Why is it always... It does that every time it's in the stairs, mind you, so... I don't know. Yeah, I think it's because it's above the stairs, that's why it's so frustratingly in the way. But look at this. Pretty crowded with a lot of beds and stuff. What this person's doing. Staying home, I guess. Look at all this stuff. A lot of booze, some blood rum for some reason. Top pools. Anyway. Holy cow. They're all going into here apparently. And holy veteran. You are chubby, my guy. Anyway, we're supposed to be creating a bar of some sort. Stevens Valley. How do we keep doing that? Even though we should already be in Oldens Valley, it keeps doing that. Anyway, sons, we're gonna have you move. So we're gonna create a bar that's a storm shack. We can basically rest there too if we want. Not that it would matter much because we'd have the city here, but having a farm outside of the city makes a bit of sense. Let's see. I'm willing to put a dead city over here. And I don't. There's just a dead city over here. This is Skinner's Run. We're gonna say, like, this used to belong. Because there are, like, abandoned mines and stuff, and somehow one surviving mine all the way down here. I don't even know how they get over there, because it's so far out of the way that it makes no sense. I'm willing to change those, mind you. This place does look cool. Are those supposed to be horns? They look like they've been cut. That's probably because it's a domestic bull. Look at all these bulls. And of course, I'll have to move this town watch residence. Ugh. It keeps showing that. It's so annoying. Stop doing that. Please, I'm begging you. I never see anybody get attacked here. Like, you see a few people running around, like high paladins and stuff. And there's these guys, of course. And this game keeps doing that. That's really annoying. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. If you did. These streams are lonely. I might just stream forever. But yeah, I've been working on this mod for a while. I would appreciate your support if you did like the stream. Shared the stream and shared my mod, because that'd be very helpful. I'm so tired mentally. new trailers to the GTA 6 is crazy. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm wasting a lot of time, alright. I just, brain no worky sometimes. Like, it just wanders off somewhere, and I had to find it. I had to chase after it because it wandered off. Don't you just find it annoying when your brain wanders off somewhere? Anyway, I'm gonna build a regular storm house right around here, I think. I need to figure out where the roads are, though. Right around here. Excuse me. Alright, well, storm house. Put it maybe over here. Confirm. Hit save. Yeah, this is where... So I need to go to Bar Black Market because I need to fix it. So I'm going to interior edit mode. Let me see the interior. Too high. Anyway. So there was this issue with this chair here that I'm trying to select. And I gotta move you, put you up here. I don't know. I'm willing to put this right here. I don't care that it's raised up or anything. I just want someone to sit right there because it'd be funny. Anyway. That's a save. Small barrel, small barrel, small barrel. Large basket. Weapons cabinet. I think I need to have an armor locker or something. So that when they buy the armor stuff, I don't know. So I'm looking at this. This is a bar. The bed is in the air. They're all in the air. Anyway, I got to lower you. And you. And you. Come on, go down. What about this one? It's not that high up. It's not that high at all. So I don't need to worry about that. This one needs to be lowered though. This one, whoa, that scared me. When I saw the city town placement indicator, I thought it was a ghost just staring right at me. And of course, I gotta fix all this. I don't know why they all look like this, but I need them to be level with the ground. And this one, well, I thought it was fine, but it turns out it's not. So I'm gonna do that. That'll do. And maybe I'll move this a bit so it's out of the way. And natural light save here for the bar black market because it needs to be. Hang on. Okay, those are level, or at least they look low, except for this one. This one's not level. 'Cause of course it isn't. This one's not level. A lot of these are not level. Lovely. I don't like having to fix all of this. There's no reason for this to all be so high. But they are. Somehow. Okay, I think that's good enough. Much less noticeable. This chair's right here for reasons that people can sit on it. Okay, so I'm gonna create a new bar, and I guess it's gonna be a Holy Nation bar or something. Stormhouse. So HN Stormhouse 4. Now, I don't know how that's gonna look, but I could put it right over here, here. Probably not over there. So we can have a table here, shop here. Hit save. I'm gonna go to there's so many things here. I'm gonna go with trash. Then I'm gonna put HN, or maybe just H for Holy Nation. H bar Stormhouse. Clear notes. Delete everything. Buildings. There's like that. Hopefully there's no hidden thing here. Actually, we can just hit clear, actually. Clear it. Save. And now we can start from scratch, I guess. Alright. So there are multiple ways we can go about this. I'll be happy to add a table right about here. And hopefully it won't be like high up in the sky like the other one. And we'll want to look at the... Where is it? The shop thing. Where is it? Where is it? There's supposed to be a shop thing somewhere. I want to get this done before I fall asleep, because I'm actually not feeling that good. Maybe it's in under storage. It's gotta be under storage. Here we are, shop counter. There's a shop counter large, but those don't work too well. They look cool, but they don't work too well. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why. But, they just don't. Let's hit confirm. I want to make sure these are flush with the ground. No. This is not flush. Why? Why, game? Why? Anyway, that's the shop counter. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to work on a mod. Just designing a bar right now. This is taking me a little longer than it should. Well, I've made some new residential interiors, basically. We redesigned the farmer barracks or whatever. This is a residential, this is farmer barracks. This is a farm leader's place. Music too loud? Alright, hang on, let me lower that. I mean, I enjoy listening to it myself. Didn't realize it was loud. Anyway. Yeah. I just lowered it to like 30. That should be good. I can lower it some more. It's weird though, it might... should be able to speak louder than the thing. I'll lower it even more. There. Yeah, but this is supposed to be where the Holy Farm Leader. Now, I made two different variants. This one's supposed to be a wealthy farm leader. And there's a storm shack that I redesigned as well. And also I added new NPCs. Maybe not new, just, you know, slightly different NPCs. Let's see. I want to have a cooking stew. Right about here. Maybe have a shelf right there, actually. I'm willing to put a shelf here. Shelf. No, that's storage. Anyway, this is supposed to be a wealthy-ish farm. More like a cattle farm than anything else. I'm just making more variety for the Holy Nation. Trying to make it, interesting to visit all the farms because the farms kind of small in my opinion. But I mean, the game doesn't run very well, so it makes sense that they were small. But I didn't like how small they were, so I've been expanding them. I also did not like the interiors. And hang on. And my YouTube thing is acting up again because that's a very old comment. Hit confirm. Get cooking stove here. Alright. This goes right about here. I gotta make sure I got this here. Don't forget the sink. Don't forget about things. That'll do. What else? Sink. Yeah, we'll want a sink. Gotta make sure these are flush with the ground because they're not for some reason. I'm having trouble with this. It's annoying, but the floor is not floor. And we need some storage. I'm going to add maybe another table. Yep, table right about here. And of course I'm going to lower this table so it, flush with the floor. And I can't remember what kind of storage I need, but let's do H-bar storm house. Booze barrels. We'll deal with that later. Maybe I should move this, actually. I'm willing to move this, like, a bit. And then I'll add another table. This way there will be more room. Yeah, put the table right around here. And of course I'll lower that. Okay, that might be too low. Position. And naturally I gotta move this. Got it. Now I'll probably do and hit save. So we need storage, weapons, locker, large basket. Let's get the weapons locker first. Weapons cabinet. Wooden barrel. Booze barrel. Small barrel. Okay, that's the wrong type of barrel. Wait, why are these up? That's weird. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Let's get the large basket, I guess. Right here. And booze barrels. Right here. What about flour storage? I might need that. Then again, I might not. Flour storage, flour storage, flour storage. Where is that? Starts with an F. Alright. I will happily put this over here. Maybe move this over to here. Hit confirm, and naturally I have to lower this because the game is not flush. It's not flush. It's not flush with the ground. I wish I knew this beforehand, before getting all those other things finished, but you know, we can deal with it in the future. So I definitely dealt with the sink. What about the other table? I already did that one. Hit save. I might have to reload this because of certain things. Uh-oh. I think it crashed. It crashed. It crashed! Really? Are you serious? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna hit save mod. It didn't crash. Okay, good. It was weird because it just... I guess it was buffering. Probably need to put a safe here, though. Probably. I'm going to put this in between here. Why not? Sure. And, hit save, save. And I will be very happy to add some more stuff here. Like tables and the like. I don't know about beds, but I'll be happy to deal with all this. Oh yeah, maybe camp beds, because we can't forget about that. Alright. Gotta do interior. Tables. Lots of tables. So we'll add the tables if it'll let me. If it'll let me. Eh. Put it there. Put this over here. Add more tables. And I don't know. Tables in here. And of course, we'll have to straighten them out. Hit save. Please do not crash. Position. Actually, I want to straighten this out as best I can. Make sure this is flush with the ground. Looks flush. What about this one? Make sure this is flush with the ground. Make sure these are flush with the ground. Definitely gotta make sure these are flush with the ground. These gotta go down. I hate... You know, the step houses are probably like that too. So I kind of hate the fact that I had to do this. What about beds? Sitting beds or whatever. Or sitting pillows, not sitting beds. It's one sitting pillow. Literally just one. Haha. Alright, stools. And those stools are not going to be flush with the ground. I have to deal with the nightmare of fixing all of this and getting another sitting bed somewhere. Sitting pillow, I should say. Hit save. This is a nightmare. Having to deal with so many stools that are just not flush with the ground. You're not flush. You're not flush. You're not flush. I'm gonna flush you down a toilet. How about I flush you down a toilet? You're gonna love being flushed. That water will feel so good, that cold, ice cold water. You might die of gangrene or whatever it's called, tetanus or something. But at least you got a swirly. And of course we gotta lower all this. Go on down. You too. as well. And lower these pets as per usual. Damn thing's doing it again. Anyway. Is that good? That these are not flush with the ground. Hit save, hit save. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. Save, save. Okay, this is the bomb. I can't forget to clear the nodes. Yeah. I need to reload the game. We'll save mod, we'll exit. I have to go to the construction set. Is there something I need to do? Because, it's gonna use my guy. Yeah, I gotta go to the construction set, man. Alright. Kenshi, welcome to Kenshi. Hope you like Kenshi. Gotta launch the modding tool. Alright, here we are. So we got the small shack, small generator, town watch, farm store, storm house. Doesn't look like there's anything else that has to do with the storm shack or storm house, I should say. Hopefully it doesn't switch the thing while I'm working on this, because that would be annoying. But this looks alright. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess I'll save and close it. Give me a sec. I wish I could rename this mod. I once tried creating a new mod. Save mod as new. Anyway, I'm gonna hit play. And hope the game doesn't crash. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. Whoops. Is it sometimes? And apparently this is the general storage now. Why? I don't know. But, well, it's fine. This is, like, a pretty good spot, too. Leads to the road or whatever. There's the thingamabobbins here. I don't know. I don't like that the general storage is right here. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I believe there's a way you can do this, but you have to like personally get your own. Download the XML file or whatever, the 3D files, and you know, save as new, upload it, and upload it as a different name or whatever. And then build it right there, have everything be done differently, that sort of thing. Also, gotta go to F12. Let's pause. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. H residential, H bar, stormhouse. It'll be hard to. Oh, some of this is like spaced. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to interior edit mode. And I'm gonna go to build mode. There's the thingamabobbins right there. I'm going to put more storage in here. Small storage, basically. What about armor storage? I could add an armor stand here. I don't know. We can put it in the center. I was thinking of putting like an armor storage, but maybe not. So we'll get some small barrels if we can find them. Sake shop counter. Here we are. Small barrels. Confirm. And make sure these barrels are flush with the ground, which they are not. These barrels hit you. They hate you. They hate you. Okay. Hit save. And let's see. Don't forget to go to the top. If it'll let me. Yeah, here we are. Yeah. Let's see. I want to add water tank. Here we are. Small water tank. Make sure it's flush with the ground. It is not. So I'll make it flush. And I'll put beds right there. What else? Just beds, basically. Market tent over here, maybe. Or maybe market tent on. Let's see. No, that won't do right there. But I will put a market tent basically over here. We'll add some beds over here. Hit confirm. I'm not too sure that's flush with the thing there. But I'll probably do... No, wait, hang on. Let's try this. I gotta make sure this is nice and flush. I'm so confused with this, but no, I am absolutely confused because I'm trying. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Anyway. I had to put that right there. And I gotta get a bed. Get a couple beds, basically. Just put a bed over here. And a bed over here. Hit confirm. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this, but gotta make sure these are flush. I'm willing to add a wall. Yeah, interior wall. That should be fine. And let's see. Maybe an interior wall over here. What if I put like a market tent right over here? What will that do? Will there be enough room for that? Kind of. It looks like there's enough. I mean, that looks fine. And we'll go to interior wall. I'm trying to get this in here properly, but I can't seem to do that. Hit confirm. I'm going to happily move this thing over. Obviously, it needs to be straight. I gotta move that over. Make sure it's not like floating. Okay, it is floating, so I gotta move that. Might want to do this. And it's probably going to be kind of like that, I guess. I got to move this. Okay. That looks alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we'll get the interior wall right here, put it like right over here. And naturally, we gotta lower this so it's not floating. I hate it when these things float. Anyway, that's there. We'll add beds, more beds, lots of beds. We don't need to have that many beds. We just need, I think, 4. Hit confirm. Naturally, I want to move this bed a bit so that it's out of the way. So it's 4 beds only. It's not like they need that many. Hit save. I'm going to add a bench or something here. Yeah, I'm gonna add a bench right over here. And naturally, I want to lower this so it's not floating. And yeah, we're going to save that. So there's only 4 beds, but I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be that big. It's a storm house. I will need to add lights though. So we gotta get a ceiling lamp right around here. And I'm willing to add another ceiling lamp over here. And some torches. So I'm gonna put a torch post here. Torch post here. Torch post here. Make sure the torch post isn't floating. It doesn't appear to be floating at all. That's good. Add a torch post here, 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 here. And then hit save, save mod, and we'll go to nodes. Node shopkeeper. Node shopkeeper, node guard post. Yeah, that'll do. Confirm and save. Save, save, save. Now I think we're good to go. We gotta get the items, naturally. We'll get the economy carpets. I want to put a carpet around here. Make things seem nice and comfortable. Put a carpet right over here. Hopefully it's not floating in the air. Yeah, put a carpet around here and around here. And naturally put a carpet here. What about up here? Guess we can have a carpet or 2 in here. I was going to hit confirm, but we're not in build mode. And go back down. So these carpets, I don't know if they're floating or not. They don't look, oh, they're floating. Okay. Whoops, did not mean to do that. 0, 0. Anyway. I don't know why that's like that, but I gotta fix that. And then I gotta lower this to the ground. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's a bit weird. That'll do. I don't know how that was happening, but it was. That's a ceiling lamp. There. Okay, so I gotta lower it as per usual because it's. I don't know. The thing. Why? Why thing? And then do this. There. I don't know. This actually does take a lot more work. Whoops. Anyway. I'm trying to keep this from being so high up. Like, look at this. Okay. That'll do. And this is so weird and annoying. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's frustrating. Can't even get the carpets right. I don't know how to do, and this carpet needs to be lowered. And that'll do. Hit save. Go down. So I need food ingredients. Some booze. I forgot to put stools here. It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna put food here and there. My neck kind of hurts. This is a lot of work. And we'll want some more booze, naturally. Oh, come on. Strictly characters and countries. No, they're not. Yep. Bit of booze here. I want a lot of booze. So, this is the H-Bar Stormhouse. The items. Save the mod. Finally. Okay, that should be good enough Um, and that took a lot. That took a lot. H bar Stormhouse, basically. Um, did I remember to do? I did the notes. Okay, save mod, exit. So, actually, I do have to delete this. Delete this because we want to add stuff here. And we'll add some residential buildings. Not residential, just small shacks, basically. We're gonna add a bunch of small shacks. Um, some whole bunch of them, preferably. Oops, did not mean to do that. Anyway, I'll probably do confirm. It's only a couple small shacks, mind you, but we don't need that many. What we need is more storm houses and the like. So probably put storm house here. Maybe lower that. Put another storm house around here. And another one here. We're nearly done. I say nearly done. So we got to probably do a bunch of other things, but we got some of that. The small shacks there. We'll want to put some farms over here, so I'll happily put those there. We'll just mostly just probably only get the wheat. So wheat farm large, I guess. Apparently it is arid. That makes no sense, but let's see. I'll put this right around here, I guess. Is that road? That's not road. That's right over there. Anyway, gotta put this around here. And definitely gonna want to get as many of these. Why is this thing like so low to the ground? Okay. It's gonna be. I'm gonna build as many wheat farms as I can here. I can't see. Hang on. So what I'm gonna have to do is put this right here. I might be willing to add another shack over here. place that makes sense for a farm. But this will do, and we'll add a water tank somewhere. We got a lot of water tanks, basically, but having multiple water tanks is important. We'll have a water tank, like, maybe around here. And of course we'll need some wells. That's a pontoon bridge. Why would that be there? I don't know. And we'll put a well right about here. Might need more than one well, basically, but put as many as we can, especially considering these don't really produce much water, it seems, considering the location. Water tank behind here, I guess, or maybe near here. More wells. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wells, which will barely produce any water whatsoever, but they'll do. And maybe more storm houses. We'll hit save mod. Yeah, a couple more storm houses, I guess. Basically, this is what I'm trying to do. And now that I think about it, these are all old shacks, aren't they? Darn, I gotta go to delete mode. Go back to buildings. I'm not frustrated at all. Please, let me get to the storm house. And they'll happily do this. And definitely put this right here. And this right over here. Not be confirmed. And, you know, hit save mod constantly. I have to hit save mod multiple times because it doesn't always save properly. It definitely didn't do that for me on when I was doing the other. How many times I have to hit save mod? I gotta keep doing this. So I'm trying to click out of this. So I gotta go to the workshop. Not the workshop. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm too dumb. And I'm trying to go to the construction kit here. So we got a couple of things here. I got to we got a couple small shacks. I don't know, we'll go with 10. Farm Village Town Watch, Farm Village Storm House. So we're gonna add a bar. Bar. Here it is, bar. And let's see. Wanted posters, check. Wait, is that a proper bar? Hang on. Is there a Holy Nation bar? There's a bar check, bar thugs, barred. I don't know. Let's go with HN. Cross Nation destroyed. No. Okay, so we're gonna click replace with copy. HN bar Stormhouse. This is BD bar. I forgot to do the bar. It has the bar sign, so it should be fine. Building name bar. And we get barman. We get the bar, which sells a bunch of stuff. It's just the samey stuff, basically. Vendor fill, however, it's not good. That's odd. Anyway, 250, I guess, and I'll put this to 1. Bar. Cooked vegetables, rice and veggie bowl, dried fish. I don't know why the item counts are not that big, but it should be fine. I could make a unique one, but I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, generates public zone, don't multiply true, so that means I gotta add a 3rd. We'll add 4 guards. Why not? And, building like dislike Stormhouse. Well, sucks to be you. You're not gonna have a building dislike. I'm removing that from the list. And that should be good. That should be good. That should be good. And I'm gonna add farmhouse. Here it is, farm village residential storm shack. I'm gonna put it 10 and 0. We're nearly done here. We're nearly done. Ah, ooh, eesh. Wait, why is that at 20? It should be at 0. Small generator shack. I could put that as 2, but we'll go with 1. Save. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. added a bunch of stuff, and I don't know. I'll save this mod. So we do need to add a whole bunch of other things. I'm not sure if I'll add tents and stuff. We'll not add those, or maybe we'll. Maybe we'll add them over here. I don't know. So we got a bunch of wheat fields. We gotta add. We gotta add other things, I guess. Hit save mod. So I'm gonna prospect, I guess. Come on, Sorrow, prospect. Where's the water fertility? There's no water fertility. That's sad. Probably had to import water, huh? Alright. We'll restart the game. We'll add some outhouses, add a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we'll exit. I did hit save mod a whole bunch of times. Gotta restart the game because I need to go to Kenshi, play Kenshi. Gotta do some Kenshi. I love the Kenshi. Yeah, this is a work in progress, but it's coming along. Yep. Should have added I should have added farming. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? That's a house. Whoops. Yeah, that's a farmer residence, storage, farmer residence. There it is, the bar. That's a decent spot, I'd say. Needs some lighting. So where's the power station? There's the power station. So there's a lot of people. There's an awful lot of people. Man, that's a lot of people. At the village barracks. Man. Anyway, gotta go to the bar. There's a couple of guards. Wait a minute. That's not right. Hang on. H bar Stormhouse. Did I not? I'm so confused. Hang on. I had to reopen this because it's off. Like, it makes no sense. I'm gonna open it. Hang on. Okay, HN Bar Stormhouse. It says building destination, BD Bar, building name, layout interior. What does it say? It says H Bar Stormhouse. So I got change the name. I didn't name it properly. H Bar Storm House. Okay. Save. And I don't know if we want some actual bar squads, but I'm willing to add. Bar Indie. We'll go with civilian. Yeah, civilians, basically. One set of them. And I don't know. I'll save that. Hopefully it'll work this time. Before that, however, I want to add outhouses. Outhouse. Here it is. Okay, outhouse. I'm gonna put them around here. Maybe put this one behind a tree. Definitely gonna want like something over here. That's for sure. Another one right around here. Hmm. I don't know. Put another one over here. One over here. I'll do. And maybe put one over here. And no storage, but I'll put some camping stuff. Maybe nice little market tents or something. Right about here. Add some tables or something. Yeah, we could add some tables. Tables. Hit confirm. And maybe some other things like storage. Use barrels. More barrels, I guess. Small barrels, I guess. Didn't mean to add barrels like that, but you know what? It's fine. Let's see, mod. What else? We'll add a campfire right around here. A shade cover. What right here? I'm trying to make it nice and centered. So we'll put that there, and I'm going to put some camp beds, basically. I'll do. items. Oh yeah, torches. We need to add torches. So we'll add large torch posts, maybe. Actually, no, it's fine. So, no, actually, let's just add, like, what do you call it? Fully street torches, basically. Yeah, we'll add fully street torches. I don't care if it's in the way or anything, but very important that we get proper lighting here. And I don't know, maybe add a windmill, because I haven't added one of these in a while. I'll put this right above here. Hit save mod a bunch of times. Yeah, remember, this is a wealthy estate. Save over and over again. Until you're satisfied, so let's take a look. Full power! Looks okay. It'll probably be fine. This place isn't really the best place for sunlight, that's why I put a bunch of farms right there. Yeah, in any case, let's go ahead. Well, save, save, save. I'm quite thirsty. Hit save mod. And this will probably be the final update because I'm really tired. I want to I want to be done with this. Yeah, these look like they're all right. There's not as many houses as the other places, maybe, kind of, but it's still very, very well. Yeah, it's in a good position, basically. So we're gonna exit, and let's see. I think I still have this other one open. So let's hit save. I'm gonna try to spawn this at night as well, because I want to see how it looks at night. So I gotta close a bunch of things. And I gotta go to game starts. I'm so tired. Alright. So, let's see. Generation info. No, not randomized. But I'm trying to add a world state, maybe? I just want to spawn at night, if at all possible. And I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to do that. I guess there's no state I can do. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could, but I can't. And I'm gonna go to the library, hit play. Okay. I'm still absolutely delirious. Alright, new game. Begin. Okay, let's see. How's this? That's the bar. There we go. Good. And then that's my not Rumble. Streamlabs updating and being annoying. Okay, a couple of these work, a couple of these don't. There's no light being emitted. Look at all this farm stuff. So these, apparently the water availability is really high. That's interesting. We get this thing, which doesn't produce much power right now. That's unfortunate. We got a lot of bulls. There should be like... yeah. And these are basically civilians, like bar guys. They go into a bar. They prefer to go to a bar. Wow, there are a lot of people going in here. They can't fit in there, funnily enough. But this is the bar. Don't know why you have a robot. I forgot to add. We don't need to. I don't like these animal lunch bags though. Cooked vegetables doesn't have much, does he? Well, that's fine. So there's grog. No rum for some reason. Where are we getting pushed out? Why is there no rum? Hang on. Why is the rum gone? Come on. Get a construction set. Done. My guess is we'll go to faction, go to Holy Nation, and building replacements. Holy Guards, generators, shot bar, holy. Okay, that makes more sense. There's like a shop bar, holy barman, that sort of thing. So that I was way off. I gotta make a shop bar, holy. Go to towns, a farm. I don't know why I didn't find it. So Neil stone farm. We're gonna add a shop bar fully. Bar. Fully. 102. Replace with copy. Delete the HM bar storm house because it's. I don't know. In fact, I might delete it completely. Hang on. Not really showing you this. We'll go to 50 and check the bar. Yep, there should be cactus rum. There is, or at least there should be. Put that at 10. Don't know why there is. Why I don't even know why it's set at 0. Honestly, it should not be set at 0. It is cactus rum. Now let's see. It's gonna be H bar storm house. Building name bar. HN bar. Storm house. Alright. Vendor fill rate. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That'll do. We'll save. And we'll probably exit. Let's see. I have to go to, like, buildings. 3 buildings. I can't remember what the name of them are. It's probably under factions, squads. H bar. Bar. Where did I... Okay, one of these is wrong. It's this one. So I'm gonna delete that. Or maybe not. HM bar. Defunct. That way it's not looking too weird. And then we'll go back to towns. Mealstone Farm. HM Bar Storm House. That's good. That's yeah, that looks good. Hit save. I wouldn't mind adding. No, there's too many people wandering around. Anyway, so what I need to do is save. This is a nice place, honestly. It's more of a town than a farm, but yeah. So we gotta click play once more. Glorious. Sleep is for the weak, as they say. But why am I tired? Hit new game. Alright, go to confirm. So here, open door. I'm going in. Here to trade. Yes. So you have a bunch of stuff, bread, that sort of thing, and you should have rum. You do not have rum, probably because they have rum being illegal here. I don't know why. There's some grog. I don't know what's with these robo packs, but I hate them. I really hate them because it makes these things get in the way. But there's a decent amount of stuff. A lot of green fruit for whatever reason. A lot of people want to sit around here apparently. Holy Nation Fest. More people are just running around in here apparently. Why are you all climbing up here? I don't understand. Anyway, there's the shop guard, holy. What are they trying to do? Maybe they're trying to find water? So many of them are just wandering into the bar. It's ridiculous. They see a bar, everyone wants to wander into it. But yeah, they're all working on that. I guess that's what matters. Excuse me. I have the sniffles. But it looks like we've gotten just about everything done. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We're finally done with this one, and we have like 2 more to go. And I think it's one here and one somewhere around here. I do want to add more cities and stuff. For now, this is how it's going. Anyway. I think that's about it for now. I am tired. I want rest. I really want rest. But, anyway. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. And if you're interested in the mod, the link is in the description. I'm also willing to add, the link on Twitch because I know I'm not connected to chat for some reason. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna add the link there. Anyway, links in the description. I would very much appreciate it if you liked the stream. And if you want to support my mod, excuse me, consider becoming a member or leaving a donate. I really would appreciate your support an awful lot. And yeah. In any case, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.